Good evening. Man, every time I start, I just got to clear the throat. Good evening. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to Star Rupture. As promised, I did do a little bit between when I finished the stream last night and and this morning. Not a lot of building stuff. I did over here where we were putting in our titanium housing slice. I haven't decided which one we go with yet. And I realized I hadn't actually connected everything, so that is now connected. We do have this slice coming over to here. You are not working right now. What did we do? Well, I really hope that the belts aren't messed up again. We did have that problem at the beginning of yesterday. Did I not pick? Well, that will help. Up here. Yep, there it comes. Okay. Had me scared for a sec, but there we go. Turn that on, and we are good. This was the only areas I could not cover as far as this node right here. So I was able to continue this on. I did add in some power here. And I'm starting to feel a little bit of lag, and I'm thinking I might have gone a little crazy over here because I wanted to finish. And it does seem like it's more towards that power, which I'm not sure what that's about. Do I have? I do. So let's give you guys each at least 300 rounds. So as promised, I finished up, or not finished, but I added in a bit of real estate over here to be able to finish our slices of, and I will show you this over here once again. So the inductor, we got this all corrected. So we got the three inputs, the 3 bars, titanium sheets, titanium rods into the tubes, the calcium sheet from the calcium bar, and the wolfram powder from the wolfram bar. And then that combines over here, the calcium sheet, the wolfram powder into our inductor. And the tube, sorry. The calcium sheet, wool powder into ceramics, and then it's the ceramics, the wool wire, and the tube. So everything kind of connects over there. Again, be some crisscrossing of our bars, but trying to keep it down to a sliver, so 3 wide all the way here to the end, still along the lines of some of the bigger ones. Although the applicator did take a bit more. I'll get that one in a sec. Chemicals actually pretty easy. Just synthetic silicon, which was the calcium powder, ceramics, and then the helium. Ceramics just coming from the cal sheet over to here, and then the calcium powder. Both of those coming from the calcium block. I may actually slide that one down here. And then the wolfram bar into the wolfram powder. Trying to keep this one as a 2 wide, nice little tight sliver. But then the H3 comes in down the center, calcium powder, ceramics, and then that goes into chemicals, which is synthetic silicon, the wolfram powder, and the H3. So again, nice little, thin little slice. Electronics, not so much. So this one is going to be a little bit interesting. So everything that's green means it's sharing. So this one, as I build, it's going to be a little complicated trying to get my head wrapped around everything over here. So you can kind of see the titanium bar, the wolfram bar, calcium block. So this is in the beginning, so it's only one spot. Feeding into the calcium sheet, which is in a couple spots. Titanium sheet, and then the titanium rod, the titanium beam, wolfram wire. And then those create the titanium housing, as well as the tube coming from the rod and the sheet. And then into the furnace, you kind of see we both need ceramics, both need the wolfram powder. This one just needs the calcium powder, which we're not making yet, but that'll come off of the blocks. And then, of course, in the bottom here, we got the stator, which will be the titanium wire, titanium housing. So the housing is there, the wire is there, those will feed into there. Yeah, you can see. So those 3 main items that then feed into the electronics. So this one's going to be the the interesting one. This one's going to take a little bit more to do. All these other ones we have completed. And now you will keep feeding these. But as you can see, I definitely expanded the platform so that up here we can continue working. What do we got going on here? So I've noticed that sometimes the blocks that are working there will just eventually disappear. And I think that has to do with it being structurally sound. We'll keep an eye on that to see. It could be I just missed it. But the underneath here is interesting. I finally got into a, we'll call it a groove when it comes to placement of all these things. So the easiest thing for these was to use the platform first, because the platform after that you can put like 3 high of these other ones, and then it makes it easy to, or easier to make sure everything's the same height. So I said, some of this I wish I had figured out earlier. This would have made a ton of this way easier to do. But I mean, that's kind of the learning curve of games like this. There's a lot of learning curves in this game. Being as now that we're a lot of area to go, and I'm not sure specifically where they're going to come from, so I've got these turrets basically the complete surrounding this area. Because looking at my core, it is very much obvious. I am close to the max that it can cool. So it's starting to take a little while for things to cool down after the StarRuptures. I also had to add another one over here because a lot of this area here wasn't covered by that one and that one, so I had to add a new one over to here. So we do have a little bit extra when it comes to our core cover. Okay, I need to make some more. How many do I need? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These ones are all done, actually.
I think I can use this.
I think I had these completely filled, so this will make it easy. So I just needed 7. Yeah, so we do. If everything has at least 300, I'm okay with there. Okay, we'll come down over here. What I'm excited for today, actually, I need some in my inventory anyway. Yeah, so I'm excited for today. I need to make those final 3 slices. And that's going to be over there, and then there's a lot of area left here, and that's going to be for the press items, which we haven't actually started working on yet. Part of that is, oh, it's already full. I didn't need that. Okay. Part of the thing with the presses is that I need the advanced building material, and I do have everything needed to make said building material. I just haven't put it together and figured out where I want to put it together. My idea, I would say, is the more likely place for me to put it. I think the monolith is over there, which I'm giving these a little extra. I would like to put it near where the other building thing is, which is down there. So let's head back and look up the recipe. And I think, let me check and see, is it the fabricator that allows me to make it, or is it the furnace, or is it the press? Yeah, this is all stuff to make. Yeah, it's got to be the press. So let's come back down here. I did unlock it. I just haven't made anything with it yet. Here. Yeah, so the mega press is there, and this is what I need to unlock it. So I do have that. Actually, let me fully unlock this here. Okay. Unlock you. I need 500 of this to make that. These I have. That I don't have, so I gotta figure out that one. So some of these I can make, and then we get into blueprints again. I do have the blueprint for the valve. Yeah, so there's... and I'm pretty sure this is all press stuff, so we'll have to kind of work that out as we go. Let me put this back up here. The recipe for said building material is inductor, glass, and the titanium housing. Now, every part of that is... Actually, let's come down here, and then I'm going to go back into the build mode. Okay. All of that is right here. So, I haven't actually tried to see how well the straight up vertical stuff works. Okay, this actually works pretty well. Okay, let's make it even with that. And then, I forgot about you guys. You have ammo? Yes, you do. You are full. Okay, let's go over the top of this guy. I could have put, I suppose, the cross one there. I'm a little nervous now of that cross when it comes to some of these recipes, because it just seemed like I was having issues with the things connected to it kind of breaking, the rails breaking to the point where I wasn't able to see them moving along the path anymore. They were just kind of stuck. Okay. I think I need the press to actually make this. I'm not mistaken. So I'm going to have to actually... What do I need for the press? I just want to have this... I need 80 of these. And actually, I still have 160 left. So if I split this stack... Forgot all about this.
Just what I need.
Do have 80 of those already. So it's part of the supporters pack or something, you know. You always look and see, and they got the different versions of a game. And if I remember right, it was like what, a $5 difference, you know, in the price. It was negligible, but it seemed like it was definitely worth it. And again, like I said, so looking at this now, I would say yes, it's worth it. Okay, so this is the only way I'm going to fit you down here. Oofta. Gotta give it a sec for... Yeah. Building here is a little bit interesting. Once everything is created, though, I don't think I'm going to have any the issue that we're referring to here. Okay. Put it there. I think I need the splitter here. And that's the thing. I almost wonder if I do, or if I actually do or not. It's got 4 inputs, but if I wanted to make you... Oh, I still have to unlock you. I do need 4 items, one of which is already over here. So this bottom area, I think, is not going to be as pretty looking as all the others. I suppose I could do... Yeah, so one of the things that we still have to do... Okay, why are you having issues? Oh, because of that. Coming off the right direction, right? Always forget. I can see what I'm doing just by coming here. Okay, so that goes to here. That works to there. That to connect, I'm gonna have to probably go over. Okay. Okay, that gets me to here. And How you know like? Do you like better if I go here? Okay, you do. So that gets the regular building materials over there. Getting lost in my own jungle. The cool thing is, like I said, setting stuff down it's doing a lot of interactions and everything to catch back up. But the building itself, there is no issues with building itself. We are doing fine there. Okay, I need to make 500 of those, which means I need to just go handfuls of this. I need inductors, glass, and housing. Almost out of you. We're gonna have to. As soon as I get this figured out, we got to sit down and go and research a bit of food, and then I got to make me some food because I've been collecting it forever, and I just need to use it. Okay, not you, not you. Did I not make an inductor line? Yes, those are the ones I still need to do. I still need the inductor. I should have it in some places, though. I just didn't. Okay, there's glass. Actually, inductor glass. I have these back at the old factory. We may have to run over there because I think I have them in the storage. I think I need like 500 of each to get the 500 advanced nuts. Alright, let me see. My memory not always the best. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just need 500 of the nuts, and I kind of come over here. Okay, titanium housing. I do have that, so I need inductor, glass, and then the titanium housing I can get from up here. And then we go back to our old base to collect the inductor and glass, because I think I had those connected up. Hopefully we do. Yeah, that sucks that I hadn't done that fully. What do we get from here?
Let's see.
300. Well, we'll get more when we come back. I don't know if I had titanium housing at home either. Yeah, it means it's important for me to get those other slices because that would have. I'm gonna need them. So for that, the automation for those advanced building nuts, I can't do that because I don't have the inductor or glass lines yet. I don't understand how I missed the glass line. I gotta add in the glass line. If I'm not mistaken though, that one's pretty easy. I think it's like helium and one calcium item. Might be calcium powder. I can probably fit it in on the very end next to the titanium housing. Get that on the line. I just want them all automatically creating so they can feed in until I've got a couple storage blocks of the advanced nuts. Then I don't have to worry about them anymore. Constantly have the advanced nuts and the basic nuts going. Not sure when we're going to get to the next higher level. I don't even know what those ones are called. Alright, we're almost here. And I did have storage for everything that we were creating. Okay, yep, here's the inductors. So I can get the 100 there. Or 400 there, plus the 100. Titanium housing. There's 500 there. And I just need the glass. I think maybe over here. I didn't make glass. Which machine do we make glass in? So it's definitely the furnace. I have glass coming in. Yeah, it's just helium and powder. Oh, I might have it backwards. Or not backwards, but back here. Because it is feeding in. This was one of my original builds, and it's one of those ones that has everything coming in on the same lines, and the bogging down is real. Okay, it's getting glass from somewhere, right? Maybe not. Maybe I hadn't chosen anything that required glass. Wait. No, you're making glass. That's right. I'm blind. Okay, 100. Okay, so I have a 500 of you. My housing. Make it an even 500 of both. And then I need just a few more of you guys. Okay. Crazy that... Well, actually, no, yeah. This is just for the sake of unlocking the recipe. And when we get back, I need to immediately set up a glass. Oh, no, I gotta craft them first. Quartz building material, that's what it was. Alright, need regular building. Yeah, everything, I had everything here on my previous base. The only issue, of course, was once I took stuff out, it really started to bog down, and it probably will be pretty bad over here, trying to replace all the stuff I just took. Oh my god. I made almost 5,000 of it, and I am just once again out of... Well, let's go ahead and unlock you. Jeepers. Okay, and I still have lots of the building blocks. Throw what I have there. Is there anything else that needs glass or housing? Yep, there's housing. And I think the last stuff here. Okay, I still got to figure out how to make the sulfuric acid. We'll figure that, because I don't see it in the recipes listing a requirement for like a blueprint or something. Yeah, I see already how everything's just bogged down. That's the problem with the systems where you have everything kind of feeding in on the same lines and looping back to fill stuff that needed, that things that were already built. It doesn't work, which is why we went over here and we have our brand newly designed. Oh, hey, fucking, never mind. It's from the previous one. Sorry, I was about to say I missed chat, but no, I did not. Okay. But yeah, that's why I came up with this new design over here. And again, I am having some lag issues when it comes to placing buildings, but that's only a temporary issue. Again, once the slice is in, and I am going with slices as opposed to everything feeding in, so every item I make has the same thing starting all over again. So if it needs bars, it has its own smelter for bars. So at no point is it taking an output out of another one to feed itself, so it doesn't have everything running at once. It'll only be its own personal slice, and the only thing that is connected is the raw ore that's just coming by. So whenever it needs it, it'll pull it off the rail, and then everything else in the slice will do its own thing. So far it's actually worked out really well. Again, everything is full, but at no point is it ever log jammed, and that's like the whole purpose of this. So again, as you kind of look at this here, you can see even as I'm making stuff, yeah, little leggy. But yeah, the only thing that's working right now is it's filling up here, which was our housing, and that just needed a couple different, and it's not filled up. The rails aren't filled up. So again, that's the important part. But if I'm going to, okay, again, I need to get more of the basic building blocks from downstairs. I may have to put it up there. That might be the first slice we build up there, which is fine. The biggest problem, though, like I said, is making sure I've got everything being created in a slice so that when I need something for the presses, which is where we're going to start pulling stuff from, it'll already be there ready to go. And if it does pull, it'll only pull into itself. So again, that's very purposely done. I don't think I need a ton of these.
I can use this.
Inventory of those. Actually, let's grab all these too. Okay. I do want to do the food, but we'll wait for the StarRupture when it forces me inside. Okay, so again, I want glass. Helium comes in, so all I need is powder. And powder just requires a block. So I need one smelter into one furnace into second furnace. So let's see if I can fit this in over here. Again, it would be nice if I could before we head up to the next area. The only issue could be, yeah, can I make this go one wider and then say move all of the charts I have down here over by one? That would actually work. Then I give myself, and I just need the 3 wide to be able to make this work. Keep forgetting I can just fly so I can actually see that it's in the right position. Okay, you're there. And you are there. Delete you guys. Fill in the hole. Let's give you guys ammo. I don't know if and when I get attacked, but I already got attacked once and I was not ready for it, and then they gooed up my buildings and made things not cool for me. Okay, so actually, since we're limited on space, let's start down here so we know we have enough space. Okay, you inclining with player. Let's get over here out of the way. Try this again. Hazardous area cannot build when active. Oh my goodness. I may not have a choice. There's some nasty grass underground. Okay. It's fine. So our first slice will be up here. I do need to run you guys now. Okay. You are at normal. You are up 2. going to slide you guys over to here. And I may slide those over to here as well. Okay, normal. You're up 2. Let's do the same thing here. Yeah, so the little bit of lag that you're noticing there is because all these blocks technically are powered. So it's updating.
I recommend finding a safe
Okay,
place.
there we go. We got the incoming. Yeah, so everything's getting kind of updated. And that's what the why it gets a little slow. You guys connected. I think you're supposed to be all the way at the end. Wait for it to get a little bit closer before I run to the base. Try and get as much done as I can before I'm forced away. When we come out, we can just go straight to building. And then it'll run over there. So same thing, all our slices will work in this way. So they can all kind of, in the end, feed in over there. Finished products. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure if we come down here and we look, yeah, look at the core level. I do have the ability to make these, now that I got the blocks, and they increase the base capacity. I suppose I could just put a bunch of them on the ground and it would add to it. Or I can collect the items needed and upgrade the core. Oh, good grief. That's not what I thought. Wait. Oh, these are things I can make. Okay, gotcha. It's not the recipe. Alright, let's get in over here. Okay, are you... No, you're the analyzing station. I think I've got to go upstairs for the... Do I have you? You are the food station. Oh!
Head to safety immediately.
It's the same thing where I everything. We're gonna plant life, keep you all. Alright, let's see. We're gonna make you. You are 90 calories of food, which is not bad. You are 65. This comes from the trees. I haven't found you yet. You are... Stop natural calorie loss. But I don't like the... Not a fan of the toxicity. Alright, so for this one... 30 hit points, 20 hydration, 10 toxicity. Just straight up 50 hydration. 100 hydration. 75 hydration. It's all a matter of looking at the different things and how easy they are to find. Stops hydration loss. But so these ones aren't giving us anything included in this, a lot of toxicity. Let's see, prickler. 30 hit points, 10 calories, 15 hydration. That's not bad. 20 calories, 30 hydration. 30 calories, 40 hydration. 40 calories, 50 hydration. Interesting. What are you? Natural calorie and hydration loss for 30 minutes. So that combines both of them. What's this one? I still haven't found this other thing. Increase calorie hydration limit by 30. Oh man, that's good. I need to find where this soul heart is. But I think I do like this one. 40 calories, 50 hydration. do you cost to make? So I like this one because this one's 55 hydration just off 4 of those bulbs. But for you, 4 and 1? Oh. So I could make 10. We'll just max it out. And that gave me 16 of those. That's really good. Okay. I think I'm going to leave everything else in here for more. There's some things I still need to research. Wow. And I still could make these, a bunch of these. Nope, I want you.
That's just what I need.
Some basic stuff, but I like this, that that's huge. 40 and 50, that's like half. So 2 of those would fully fill me up. Okay. That's handled. Okay, let's head over here. Get this wrapped around so I can start on my last slices. Eventually I will be able, when I get like the 5 wide, I could actually put everything on one post, and I think that if I gave it a 2 wide spot but only 1 rail, I think that would really increase the capabilities that I have. Alright, so let's put you like this. And actually, no, I need to make you higher. Forgot about that. Let's try that again. Up 2. I'm gonna go over here. And then you go to there. Let's run this a ways down this way. And again, this line is nothing but raw ore. Well, raw ore and helium. But again, it's all crafting, base crafting mats just in bulk, all feeding off of things. Okay, and I think for now we'll probably just end you here. Again, at some point we're going to have a lot of press items. I don't think I need this kind of real estate for press items, but they are there if needed. I'm just going to finish connecting all these. Yeah, I think I might have gone a little overboard on the this platform. I don't know, I got in a groove, so I just kept expanding. How this kind of works out, because maybe it ends up that we can put like 2 things on these. I'm kind of doing the entirety of this, but we can at least get it to turn the corner, because this is the point where they're going to be feeding off of. Is fun, and like I said, I do prefer this system over the belts from Satisfactory. Like, the belts can be kind of cool, and I get the satisfaction of, you know, over there, but the seeing all these things when they're running along the way they're supposed to, so cool. The fact that multiple things can run on it, like you don't have to worry about sorting, because that was the thing with Satisfactory. You could have multiple things on a belt, but to get it off you had to actually, you know, put the different routers or sorters or things like that. And this one you don't have to. Okay, we're about done with running this. Again, the first thing I need to do is glass. Although I have plenty of the building materials on me, because that was actually turned out to be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be when I went back to the old base. I think right now the only thing I need the advanced building materials for is going to be these coolers. Each one of those 140, and then the mega presses, which we'll get to here in a little bit. Now, in the previous one, this is going to be good for the giant ones. I just really wish I could have put the glass here a little bit better. Curious. That's what I meant to do. I couldn't put it on the inside. What if I can put it over here? Again, I really don't want to put glass over up there because it's such a small sliver. Okay, how far out can I take you guys? All the way. Okay, so let's move our security again over to here. I think this might actually solve that problem. I don't want glass up there because it's going to be such a short line. And then when it comes to the presses, it's going to be interesting. Again, like I said, I think I may have gone too big. So what I might do is start at the end of the crafting processes as opposed to starting at the beginning at the same spot in the, like these, they all started right along the lines of the feeding ores coming in, and I think that kind of led to some of these as being shorter than others. Okay, so if I want, let's see. Take it back here. I think we're going to put you a little bit closer than I had been on the previous ones. This one I need to give a little bit of space. I'm in the way. Because you're getting 2 feeds, so I need to make sure I can bring the other one in. Okay. You go to there. You go to there. That'll connect you going. You are going to be glass, which is helium and calcium powder. You are calcium powder, which requires... You're kind of seeing how I'm doing this. Like, I've got all these things in previous parts of the build order. I intentionally redo every single one of these, so whenever I have to create any type of material, instead of it the entire factory all turning on and trying to grab stuff, the only thing that's going to turn on is just the sliver that's taking the items. Okay. Now, right here is where we're getting the calcium. So I could technically... There we go. Put the 1 to 3 right here. Come in don't like that, but I don't have much of a choice. So what we're gonna have to do is in this spot only. Actually, you can put it here. Put you there. And right now, the calcium's the only thing on here. At some point, I assume sulfur is going to come on here, and that's why I've continued this being a double wide as opposed to just a single line going through. Now, I can feed the calcium straight into here. And we're going to be making calcium... No. Calcium bars. Oh, I put a fabricator down? You need powder. Powder comes from blocks. Yeah, okay, I put the wrong thing down. I put a fabricator, not a smelter. Easy fix. There we go.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And I didn't impact our pathway here either. Okay, let's try this again. Here. Yep. Now we're gonna have to do a little get it through this stuff here. Nope. Calcium block. Come on. Into calcium powder. It's going to take a sec for it to reach over here because it just sent the order asking to do that. Okay, and then over here you're the last one. Yep. So put you here. I need to take out the middle rail. Connect the middle rail. Our splitter. One of them goes right back up to continue. This one goes over here, and that is our helium line. So that'll be powder and helium into glass, and then your glass. Okay, let's make sure
I need water.
everything is running. Did forget to give you guys ammo. But this one slice here will now enable us to automate advanced building materials. And everything's already sitting down below, ready to take it. We just gotta wait for the calcium to get here. It's taking a little longer than it should. What is going on with calcium? Yeah, no, that's titanium for the housing. From coming. Why do we not have calcium yet? So yesterday, when we first got on, we had some issues when we were putting new stuff in of some of these cables not running. Okay, you find. So, okay, it's far left. that went into you, and I think I intentionally did that so that I could test it. Okay. If it's working up to here, then when I connect you here, I should, when I select it, it should only show... Okay, calcium and wolfram. Why would you show both? Yeah, we got some weirdness with things jumping. Okay, so I don't want you yet, because if I break you, it's gonna mess things up again. Of course. Now we just gotta kind of follow this around and figure out at which point it stops feeding. I'm not sure, and I'm hoping that at some point they're able to kind of fix some of these bugs. So usually it has to do with if something's already been ordered and then you break a wire, the whole thing just gets kind of stuck. Okay. So right now, calcium coming up here, so if I put you down here, check this all the way here, oh, no, I don't want that, I want you. And that is, yep, over to here. I just plug you into there. My goodness. Forgot I have to actually be up here to do this. Getting better at troubleshooting these things now. Okay, so if I look here now, see, at this point, it's not recognizing that this is a calcium ore line. Okay. So we're drawing in on wherever this issue is. Reconnect you. Okay. Okay, at this point you aren't. Something about having that delete tool up. So in the Navy, as a technician, we always had this troubleshooting technique that we called the half split. So I find out where it's good on one side, and I know it's bad on the other. I look for somewhere in the middle to check. Okay, it's still broken. So now I know that direction to here is not the problem. So then I look, and basically what you do is you keep half stepping it. So, okay, we're good here, we're not good there. Okay, where's the middle part? Let's go check this again. And it tends to save you time. Because if you just continually, you know, what do they call it? Easter egging, where you just decide, okay, let me try it here. And sometimes you get lucky. More often, though, you do not. Okay, now I checked it here, and it was there. I checked it there. Let's see, if I delete you here then, because this is our half step, it was good here, bad there. And you know what? It's this again. I'm really starting to think that all the problems I have are whenever I use one of these blocks. So I should be able to... Wasn't right, that wasn't right. Nope, 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 nope. I need it on the far right. Now, if that solved everything, we'll start seeing a bunch of stuff come down our calcium line. Again, because I know it was good there. And it's funny, but this kind of does remind me of electronics. You know, it's either it's there or it's not. It's a 1 or a 0. Okay, we are still having issues. All right. First off, Let's just make sure we're good here before I start going off and doing, because it might be further on down the line now. Yep, you are good here. You are able to tell that the only thing available on this line is calcium. So we're just going to go back over here where we previously had a good indication and see if it's still good. And then we'll move up further forward of where we did some work to see if you are now good as well. Because it might just be that there's another area down line that's bad now. Like I said, it always seems to be where I put those crosses. They don't like the crosses. Alright, let's put you here. So that's why I've kind of gone more to doing this. Actually, you are on the inside, aren't you? Okay. More of the 1 to 3s instead of the crosses. Get rid of you. There. There. You don't see it. Okay, that surprised me. Okay, up there was good, down here not good. And I put these in because I like the neatness of how it gives you good squares. But I'm more and more I'm realizing these things seem to be causing issues. So okay, you're good here. Are we good here? I don't need to break that, I just need to feed off it. You are good here. Okay, let's just redo this one here. I redid that one when it was bad. We verified good here. And we are still... Try again. I can do multiples from this one. So let's get this thing set up and let's try it from multiple areas. So first one, let's do feeding in. Okay, that works. Okay, you're good there. Good there. At some point we're gonna find the rail that's off, and then as soon as I replace it, it just starts. Okay. Don't think I touched that rail yet. Okay, good there. you a second. Still don't see you coming. Okay, so we're good to here. Let me try you here first. Again, I want to give it time, so if it works, it works. But it's not looking like it's working. Okay, this is good. Spot we'll be checking, but we'll give it a sec before I break the line. Come on. But we're slowly working our way back. Yeah, it does not look though like it is. Okay, still good to there. Let's give it a sec. I don't want to accidentally break it if it did fix. Okay. Okay, yep, we're good here. And all the other lines are working. Okay. Good here. Verified we were good to there. If I were to take from you, put a need. splitter. Okay, no, we are good up to here. So technically, and you're feeding into there, so we should start getting. I don't want to break that yet in case it's just taking its time getting here now. Because we verified at the splitter there. I do see something coming down there. Okay. I think it was him. I gotta stop trying to move around with the deletion tool. That's the one where it seems to. Yep, there it is. Now it's coming. So the only thing I can think of is this rail up there. Okay. Yep, here it comes. So it should instantly be feeding into here because I took everything out. And then we should see it coming down this way because we need it for the glass. See what happens if it fills there first. And then if anything starts moving down here. Is that all it requested? None of it made its way this way. Okay, again, half splitting. Might have just been easier just to put it up here. Still don't think I'm seeing it coming here for that. Nope. Okay. Right. So let's delete you here. Okay, it's not here. What is going on with these? It's really frustrating. Let's delete you. Okay, so I took it there. Means I need to take it here now. Probably this cable right here that I just... Nope. Because we are still broken here. Interesting. So it was the one coming off of here? There. Still not. Oh, I bet you. This one right here. Maybe if they can put something on here that tells you, hey, this wire is unable to transmit. Because like I see green things, but I've also seen where yellow worked. Why are you going up even though I can't see? Now you're at 100. I didn't see anything on the line. Is it a visual glitch? Alright, let's take you down to spot where you split again. I don't want to delete anything here. Give it a chance to make its way up. And now I'm starting to wonder if it's like a visual glitch. Okay, yeah. Here's the spot where we did pull off. And we're good there. I hate having to spend like the first part of these streams trying to troubleshoot these lines. Alright, you know what? Let's reload real fast and see, because I watched that thing fill up with nothing going into it. I know visual items going into it. Hopefully it's just a visual glitch. Let's try this again. Oh, I see it coming in, don't I? Well, you're helium. I don't think I saw that before. For some reason you've got two different types of things that are available. So I have the helium coming. Needed over here for the glass. And that would... The calcium would take longer to get here because that just came from here. The calcium's way over there. Just verified up here that it's seeing that as a valid input. Come on, let's just get this part done so I can start building. But it shows that it's on this wire, and it definitely pulled the helium, and the helium is part of that last bit of the recipe with the calcium to make the glass. Let's make sure we follow this the rest of the way, make sure there's no silly shenanigans. Okay, up here. Okay, you're full. And then we went this way. Here. Never reconnected this part. Oh, there it is. It's finally here. Okay. Everything's working. Cool. So now we're getting calcium blocks, calcium powder into glass, filling up. Okay. So that means we have glass housing. I have inductor somewhere. Wait. I think you guys were here just for me to do some practicing or to see what recipes were. Okay, redo the floor. It's funny how you have to do it in piecemeal for it to all connect it. Okay, and then like I said, I should... Did I not make the inductor? That was the thing. I think that was the next thing we have to craft. Because I'm pretty sure... yeah, for those, glass, housing, and inductor. And I think that was one of the ones that were on my list of things to do. Yep, inductor. That was a nice, easy one. Okay, so that looks like that's going to be our next item to do, but wouldn't hurt to get this stuff all connected right now, so that as we add these items, this thing will fill up till eventually it is crafting these. So it should start accepting the glass, the housing, and the basic building material. Yep, there it comes from there. Okay, I want to have 2 of these full, like I do with the regular building material. Again, this won't fully complete until after I make my inductor slice. But as soon as I do, it'll immediately start running until those are filled up. Yep, you can see the housing coming down from there. And now that means the housing slice will activate, but nothing else will. Yep, so there's the housing slice there, and then the rest of this is heading up over to the glass. Everything else is still silent. No log jams, no feedbacks, everything. So let's head up here, and I want to get the inductor made first, because then I can automate that, and then I gotta look and see what the recipe is for ammo. Okay, leave a block between. I think we'll leave a block there. You're going to travel that way, you're going to travel that way, and then they'll eventually meet at the end. But for now, I'd rather have you connect for now, because this is going to be our inductor. Alright, so far as the inductor goes, okay, extractors, so I need 3 smelters into 3 fabricators, 2 more fabricators, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's start over here. So I need a furnace. I need 2 furnaces. We'll see how much space this really does take up. Around. Give it a 1 block opening. Okay, 1 block opening. Now, fabricators. So 1 fabricator is going to be a 3 wide build. So there's 1 there. There's 1 here. There's 1 there. This one I believe is going to be tubes. Probably Wolfram line. So this will be the titanium line, the Wolfram line, and then this one will be... Oh, see, I did mess it up. I always leave a one block gap between them. So actually, I think we did make this because I've long enough, because I have a feeling the electric one's gonna. I may have to bypass my normal one block in between each one to make that fit into this length. I thought I went too long. Okay, so back to here. Okay. Wolfram line. Titanium line. Okay, so you are, which is the right way, yep. Okay, so you are going to be tube. You're going to be Wolfram powder isn't actually a fabricator, it's a furnace. So let's redo that. Okay, back up here. Okay. Yeah, you are going to be Wolfram powder. You are calcium sheet. Alright, so I need 3 more fabricators. Same thing. Okay, I got plenty of room. Keep going. You gotta stick to your, I wouldn't say your guns, but your design choices. So again, because it's the furnace, it goes 1 block longer, so but we still keep everything else lined up. Alright, have I been putting everything that I want? So again, you are inductor. You are ceramics. Sheets. Powder. Tubes. Okay. These powder tubes. Okay, so these 2 are titanium, so we need our titanium rod. And our titanium sheet, which will feed into there. And then over here, Wolfram wire. Where was the wire needed? Oh, all the way down. Gotcha. Okay, that's those, and then I just need the smelters. No furnaces this time, right? Yep. Okay, good. Okay, let's go titanium, Wolfram, calcium. You're taking ceramics out of here. And I'm gonna hook it up from this end into all the things, so when I finally connect the actual raw ore, it'll immediately start. Okay, ceramics, tubes, and wire. Your tubes. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Your powder, I believe, goes into you. And sheets, which is you. But I still need the wire. And you're the wire, correct? Yep. Okay, so I'll put you here. But we're going to run you up so I don't run into any other wires. Okay. So now I have sheets, wire.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Wolfram powder and sheets. Wait, what are you? You're wire. You go all the way to here, right? Yep. Gotcha. That's why I needed you to go higher. Yeah, no, we're hearing the siren coming in. Got a little bit of time left. Okay. So that's connected to there. You go into there. You go into there. Let you fly for whatever reason right before the rupture. Titanium bars going to there, to there. You're Wolfram, so I need to get you, I believe, to here. Okay, now we gotta run. It's close to being done. I was wondering if it would just be easier to just throw up a quick habitat where right where you're happen to be building at that moment, just to alleviate having to do this.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Yeah, but I think everything's hooked up with the exception of the ore. That'll give us the conductors, which will give us all the advanced building materials we need. I think the next thing I want to do is chemicals, because that's a fairly straightforward. And then the last one is going to be the electronics. And I think that's pretty much most of the stuff we need to build before we start sending stuff to the press. And basic item printer. So I don't have electronics yet. I don't have chemicals yet. So I do have to make chemicals as well. Furnace. Yeah, I need to find that before I can make that. Chemicals I've unlocked, so I can make it. I didn't add chemicals to my list. Okay, we have heat resistant sheets, stabilizers, helium, which will give me the nozzle. I do not yet have sulfuric acid.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I will have inductors, electronics, which give me the batteries. Oh, that's right, I did find the valve one. But I still need you guys. So I have not yet unlocked. So I think that means that I need to come over here and I'm going to have to unlock some things. So right now, chemicals. So I need to make sure I do chemicals. Impellers is going to be... I need impeller. Can I make impeller? Okay, it wasn't in the mega press. make the impeller? Don't know. Okay, so I can't make you yet until I figure out where to get impeller. I think we cooled down enough. Let me go look at the press here. Oh, I already have it. And that's rods, sheets, plate, and stabilizer. I'm going to have to make that. It's going to have to be a slice because I don't have a slice for rods. I don't have a slice for the plates. I do have the heat-resistant sheets and the stabilizers. Okay, I need the... I'm going to have to research those too. Okay. But I need that for the sulfur extractor in the refinery. I think that's where I get to like the chemicals and yep, there's sulfuric acid. Okay, so I need to get the impeller going. Battery and nozzle. Am I able to make the nozzle? Yeah, I just have to unlock you. And I can unlock you. And the battery, I think, was also here, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I can't do the battery till I get the sulfuric acid. Right. Oh, the battery's over there. For here, I just need the impeller, and that will give me the stuff. So I think I need to be concentrating on that. Chemicals. So we get nozzles. My building materials. Look at you guys. Okay. But I can now call the inductor complete. Alright, chemicals. I think that's our next one. That looks to be a fairly easy one. The impeller is going to be interesting. Luckily, I can, on my Excel, I can go in there and copy and paste stuff into it. The hard part is getting it in the right order. So I still had room for a whole nother area of stuff to set up if I need to, and if I got rid of the space I could fit even more. So that's going to be what we're going to have to do for the chemicals. But let's start off here though for this one. Let's see, make sure we give it the one block opening so it's on this line here, right? Yep. Or I can just go up in the air where I can actually see. So that line, that gives it one block there. Okay. That's our chemicals. Building. What are you talking about with another building? Oh. Okay, so then the second furnace is going to be for synthetic silicon, which requires ceramics, so we're going to put another one here next to you. I need to go one block over. Why are you not stable? Take this whole 4x and let's just make sure it's... If I put you guys in, will that fix it? is not going to be good if this entire area is unbuildable as part of the whole design of this. Oh, nope, you're there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so actually, I already made you guys. Please don't be an issue. Okay, you can go here, but you don't want to go there. What about further back? Is it just here? Okay, what about... Alright, let's go up here. Okay, so that would be where I'd like it to go with the 1 block gap. And then that would be another block gap. So I just would look like I can't build in the middle here for whatever reason. Weird. Okay, so that's the ceramics. And then I still need calcium powder, wolfram powder. Fabricator here. Wait, did I? No, I went this right. That spot's there. And then I need 2 smelters. That's for the calcium. And then that's for the wolfram. I did forget to finish connecting these, didn't I? Let's go finish this real fast. Okay, you are calcium, so I think you go into... You go into here. Yep, okay. So a lot of this I kind of dodge and weave, so to say. Here. Okay, we're colliding with up 1. Okay, and then now I can come down to you. Here's the block. And from here. Let's flip it around the way we want it. There we go. Drop it down 1 lane. You. And you just go back over to here again. You are calcium, correct? Yeah.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning
I put that in the one on the corner goes into here. So the center one will continue the path on the edge. Okay, you're wolfram. You are titanium. Okay. gonna be a little more fun. So the first one goes here, right? Yep. You go there. There. Inside one is the wolf room. So you go there. Down to there. There. You are the outside here. Down there. For now you go up to there. On the outside line, not the where you should be. Come on. There we go. Let's make you work first. Wolfram. You are in the way. What I could do... No. I don't want to do that because prevents me from connecting that one later. Okay, so you're feeding into there. There. Really book it on this one. Now I should be able to connect you there. And you go to there. Already. For calcium, wolfram, titanium. Damn, you filled up fast. Having problems again. I'm not sure why. It should be titanium and it's not. Okay, we're having issues again. For some reason these rails just get confused and they stop working. You. Oh man, you're. It didn't work. That won't fight with anything. We're seeing all the different possibilities coming along those lines. So there's some weird that's going on with like these things, because there's definitely item hopping. But as of right now, you still should be able to pull it. Wolfram is the first one that I'm not seeing. Seen so many different things, but not ore, so no. Why are you seeing completed? That shouldn't be possible. Like that shouldn't be possible at all. Very confused at the moment. You should be titanium. No, none of this is raw ore. And that doesn't make any sense. At no point does this connect with finished product. It's literally just a line that runs from and the extractor's over. Yeah, everything comes off of this to the different smelters, but this is just a line of raw ore. Okay, and I see a lot of stuff blinking yellow. Okay, let's try this again. Now everything's running. So there's something that sometimes requires me to do a complete restart. Like, this stuff gets hung up. Okay. How's that? Helium coming, but not. Here comes the wolfram. Why did titanium stop? Make sure there's no breaks in the line with titanium. You just have to remember now, instead of going through and doing like insane amounts of troubleshooting, just to try a restart. Okay, look at this too. I don't see it. I didn't see it over there. Okay, that's titanium. Going into the bars. Okay, I saw wolfram earlier. Is that it coming in right now? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's going to make our wolfram bars. Calcium, I think, takes the longest because it's got a ways to go. Yeah, see, now it's working just fine. So we just gotta wait for the calcium to catch up because it's way over there. And I see it now. I'm thinking one of the things I need to do, I should probably do this right now. Eventually I'm going to replace it with the larger storage. But I think at the very beginning, I need to have all the raw ores feeding into like 1 or 2 storages. So I have a backlog of plenty for it to pull from right off the bat, and then the refill will take a little bit. Okay, let me do that right now. We'll wait for it to stop spitting stuff out. So right now it's working just fine. So I could send you guys. All right, let's see. Let's say I did this. I can't do 2, huh? What if? So I'm considering. That's not what I wanted to do. I think that would lock it into the right spot. So now if I put you there. Nope, off by 1. There we go. I can put you there. Currently, you guys hook up to there. What if instead, how about I move? Yeah, I think putting in this not backlog, but this, what is the word I'm looking for? Buffer. That's what I'm thinking of. I want to put in a buffer. Now it needs to connect to that. So first off, let's delete you. you into there. Oh, I don't need to do that. I need to delete you. That was the old path. Like I said, this will alleviate having to wait for stuff to arrive from far off. Okay, let's come over here. Titanium ore. Titanium ore. And now we're flowing. Okay, so it'll fill up whatever I need in my things, and then when it's not needed, it'll just start to stock up in here. That way, whenever I do something that requires it, it'll start pulling out of this buffer of 800, and that should get us there quick. Now I need to do the same thing with the calcium, the wolfram, and the helium, which that's easy enough to do right now. Get closer over here. Because I think I already have a buffer that I was going to use for other things, but I can just now, instead of taking it from here, I'll just take it from the output of here. And that one's already done. Super easy. There we go. So if it's needed, it'll come there. Alright. Can I go up 4? No, I can go up 3. But can I make a buffer? There we go. I just need to be able to reach you. Cool. Now I can put you there. Let's go up 1. And if this works, this path will be easy. Fix the wolfram. And I might do the same thing with the calcium then. Okay. Connect to... Connect. There we go. Okay. Nice. Now I come over here. Oh, you're not connecting. Well, that'll do it. But we're already done with that. Go. So you're the ore. Okay, I am going to have to make that stuff go away since we interrupted it in the middle. Go up there. Okay, take all blocked. Now it should be good. I hope. Just fully connect this to make this easier. Okay, let's undo you and then do you again because you were stuck the last time. I really think this is part of some of the problems that we're having with the rails. Is it coming? I see calcium. I don't see wolfram. Okay, let's work on this all at the same time. Okay, now okay, calcite ore. Calcite ore. But again, we have the stuck stuff. As neither of them are working. So much fun. Alright, let's turn you to something else. And then see what you offer. Okay, we're still having issues with you. You, on the other hand, seem to be okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to do that too. It's you. Okay, calcium is coming. Still don't see the wolfram. Uh-oh. Okay, we clog something up again here. You're the one I was trying to connect up to there. Okay, calcium is coming again. I'm still not seeing the wolfram, so just one at a time. We're just going to redo these cables. Figure out where the blockage is. Make sure it's not downrange. Something is making noise. Everything stopped again on the calcium line. Let me finish. Okay, why are you guys on that line? Should. Yeah, we're on the wrong line. When did I do that? When did I do that? And you're supposed to go on the inside line. you guys are all coming in over here. Yeah, you're on the outside line. On the inside line. How did that get messed up, and how is it still working? Shows how buggy these cables are. Alright, let's make sure everything is in the right position. Okay. Calcium went over there. Wolfram goes up here. And I might have to do another reboot. Something about these rails, they get stuck in the wrong position. Yeah, so you're still not seeing what you're supposed to be seeing. The calcium's coming finally. Still having issues. All right, hold on. Let's just do this. It's messing up with my ability to build new stuff. Really confused as to why these rails keep messing up. Calcium's incoming. Okay, and so is Wolfram. Yeah, a reboot, and it just all of a sudden starts working. Yeah, there's something janky going on with this. Okay, and you're also on the wrong line. So I heard about this, like line jumping. Right now, you guys are all on the wrong line. That's why you're having to crisscross. Alright, fine. So let's... But you're going to the right place. I'm so confused. At some point, I switched these up here, requiring them to jump, which might be why they're having such a big problem. So I've got them going into the wrong things right here. Yeah, you are 100%, you two are wrong. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to clear all of you, so let's actually do that first. Stuff coming. Okay, so what it should be, you are supposed to be going to here. You're supposed to be going to here. And there you, okay, now you got, you're like, wait, you were already coming, I'm assuming? Okay, so I see both of them coming. Like, why does you look like you're going the wrong direction? Oh my goodness. These rails. Okay, again, you're on the wrong line. Hopping. Why are you hopping? And then they hop again here. they're taking the right path up. So maybe it's just a graphical glitch or something, but the question is, I'm not seeing the calcium, so is there a... Well, no, there should be, because I have the two... Got those things needing to fill up. Now, is it just because it's far away? Okay, so you're doing what you're supposed to do. I wanted it to be filled up. Yeah, this is the right line. Now, if I go over here, let's do this one. No, it's okay. It sees calcium. This one does not. It only sees calcium because it's coming from there. Alright, I'm gonna play this game one more time. Actually, no. Let's try this one more time. I did just reroute after the reload. Yeah, it doesn't like when you mess with the rails. And that's part of my whole base is a single run of raw ores to feed all the different slices. You're all Wolfram. There it is. So now the calcium's coming. So let's make sure it follows the correct path. But at the moment, I've got a buffer of helium. I've got a buffer of titanium. Working on my buffer of wolfram, which is almost complete. And then I should be about to... Here in the... Are we having problems? Okay, I see it over there. Let's wait for it to make the turn. Okay, there it is. I think this will be better once we get this in. Now that we have this in place, I'm hoping, fingers crossed. Okay, so you're taking the proper lane. You guys are stopping. Is that because you're almost full? Yes. I think you're almost full. That should finish you off. And now we've got all the calcium to come, which should finish you off. And I don't think I have anything that's currently cooking, so... Well, except we'll have to go back and check on the one we just made. The inductor. Okay, you are going in the right direction. You are filling up. Well, you will, but apparently we need you. Where are you guys going? Let's follow. You're heading over here. I think that was the problem we were having at that slice that we just done. Was there wasn't any calcium making it. Okay, you're on the right spot. Lower rail. Okay, this is a good sign. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to the end. I'm gonna see that all the other smelters are backed up. You're backed up. You're backed up. So, but you're still coming over here for some reason. Oh, because that wasn't filled up. Okay. Oh, I never...
Oh, yes.
I need to do that. you're the wolfram, and you're going all the way over to there, but I also need you here. Okay. Easy fix. As long as you don't screw everything up for me again. Okay, I gotta delete this. Go. Should be good. Let's turn you off. Here. You go into there. And just need you. There. Here we are making the powder, which we're still maxed on. The sheets. Things feeding into here for the ceramics. The wire, which we just started making, the tubes, the ceramics. Making us inductors, which we feed into our storage. Right now that feeds over there. Actually, I need one here as well. Okay, let's delete you first. That's technically what I need to do. One block over facing towards there. Now, here, and you're going to go down to there. But this will start that line going this way. Okay. Now we're back to... Oops. Are we on chemicals? Is that where we were? I believe so. This should be... Chemicals? I don't think I actually put the stuff in place yet. Let me pull this back up. Okay, so we had furnace, which was chemicals, and then it should be a furnace, which was synthetic silicon. And then another furnace that was ceramics. And then we have calcium powder and wolfram powder. Calcium here. So that'll be our calcium powder. And you are wolfram, which means you'll be wolfram powder. Calcium sheet. Was that you? There we go. Calcium sheet. Calcium powder, wolfram powder, which feeds off the sheets. Okay, all right, everything's in place, and I know what it's supposed to do now. So let's run you. you. Alright, cool. Okay, so you are going to be chemical. As are you. Start connecting all the rails. Okay, yep, your silicon sheets, which are one of our inputs. The wolfram powder. You need both. So we need there. You into you.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, come on, right when I'm about to get this again.
A safe place.
Your ceramics. You gotta go there. Okay. And then I'm gonna need to pick off the helium. Just when it gets good. Finally got all the stuff fixed. About to have my chemicals, and then I can finally make electronics. And then we can finally start working with the press. But I'm super happy, again, with the slices. I think it is the way to go. The parking lot might not be the best, but for me it was just easier just to go that way than to completely... I need to get rid of all this. The only garbage I know of is StarRupture. Okay. That'll all disappear. Chemicals. So as soon as we get the chemicals, I can go down this one, which into the compounder. Impeller, which is from the presser, but I think I needed chemicals for that. That was why we were waiting on that. But that gives me the ability to get sulfur. Battery nozzle. Chemical helium working towards there.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Really want you to get to some higher level stuff before it works. But we're actually getting it. And the cool part is, it is a single factory here where we are not getting the logjam. We are not getting the bottlenecks. Very soon I'll be able to pull off all the things that I want into the presses, and that should be fairly easy. And again, as I pull items out of there, it'll just, its own slice is the only thing that's going to have to replenish. I should now have 2 full storages of the advanced building blocks now. I could actually make the ammo as well too now. Could make one of those with the press. Standard ammo. It's actually rather easy. I'm gonna have to once I unlock the bigger guns anyway. I'll want to have them being fed. Okay, come on. Let's cool everything down. Soon I am gonna have to upgrade, which means I need to be ready to take on some tougher opponents. Just looking for something just... Oh, wow. 90 hit points. There we go. Just want to get you closer to matching up. There we go. Same Z's. Alright. I wonder if building while this stuff is still cooling down is part of my problem. If you're supposed to just wait. You're supposed to connect up to here. Alright, let's get back over to here. I needed to bring the helium in. Which means one of these. Helium is our middle. Grief. They're all playing this little game. Okay, so this. Okay, there we go. I almost have a feeling I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to come over here for me to make this one. So some of these, especially when I need to connect a lot of the different slices in together, seems like that's going to take a little bit more finagling. Back connected to the line. Alright, am I underneath? Okay, I am. No, I'm not. Let's try that again. Now it should be easy. I can drop you down one. That's all the way to here. Let's go back up here where we can connect. Okay, you were just missing the helium. Helium, wolfram powder, ceramics. And you're getting ceramics here. Oh. Ceramics needs helium too. Okay, so we have to put that in place. Maybe what I'm wondering too is some of the issues that we're having with this is because I'm having to break. See, that's why I've been trying to move from here back so I don't run into those kind of problems. Okay, that's helium. You're just calcium powder, which was that's wolfram powder. Oh yeah, you're making calcium powder, which does come into here. I need ceramics, which I think was this, right? Yep. So I do need this one to come back. Alright, I guess I was a little less ready than I thought. Ceramics is into here, correct? Yes. Okay. So I think I was incorrect in where I put the helium. Should be easy enough to fix. Okay. Off. Put you in the middle. tall. Alright, fine. Going on to normal or lower height. Down one. You're still struggling to make this turn without interfering with somebody. Oh, it's you? You're the problem. Okay. I needed another low one. Or maybe I should have gone to here instead. Just too far back. No, I don't want that one at all. There. Now I should be able to connect you. Yeah, we go. Okay, good. Okay, so that gives me all three of those. Okay. We're needing the calcium block, which is you. Anything else need the calcium block? You. Gotcha. That's why I have you in the middle. Okay, you connect it to there. You connect to there. Connect to there. Powder over there. And our last one, Wolfram powder. Coming off of you. Wolfram bar. Calcium bar. Okay, here is our helium coming through. Bring it up and over. Next to you. I haven't peeled off the calcium, or I haven't. Okay. We gotta delete you first. Bring it up a notch. Start from here to get you back to there. There to get you there. There, or are you? Yeah, you are blocked. Okay. But I can take that opportunity to drop you down one. Stay under the radar, so to say. Going up over the radar. Next to you. And then you go back down, you're still continuing the path. And then you coming off the inside. Take you here. Down. Connect. You connect. under? No, we're not. Okay. But that deletes that, so I can go under.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia
Or
status
technically, I guess I could
stable.
have just come over here and gone over. I think under looks better. Why are you... You're still acting like you're fine, even though you just literally went through it. Okay, calcium's coming. I don't know if that's doable. I don't like that. I think it needs to be down one more. There's no way that's going to be hitting it anymore. Over here. And I may be forced to do a reset again. I'm not getting the helium yet. All I'm seeing is the calcium rolling through. Alright, let's do it again. Hopefully, I don't think there's been any hot fixes yet or any like updates, so I'm hoping that some of the things they do will fix the rail issues that we're definitely having some problems with. It's more than likely I'm going to hit restart here, or reload, and as soon as we get in, we should start seeing all the things flow that are supposed to. Yep, and now here comes the helium that wasn't coming before. And I didn't need any titanium on this build, so we won't be that, but now we should be good to go. And again, it required me to reload to get to that point. Why am I not full on chemical? Oh, because this is the slice I'm working on. Right now I don't have anything yet other than wolfram powder. Helium's coming. Or calcium powder. Calcium sheet. Wait, where were the calcium sheets supposed to go? Here. Okay. I'm like, wait. There's something here that's not connecting to anything. Alright, let's see if we can't go down low. Nope, we have to delete this block first. And then we can connect you. Get weirded out when I jump and it actually does that. Okay. I can't go. Let's go. It's as low as I can get, and that connects into there. Immediately started filling. And we're getting the wolfram powder and the calcium sheets. Making the wolfram powder, calcium sheets, calcium powder. Everything's cooking over here. All lines are working. Yeah, and that's just crazy. It boggles my mind how much these things are getting just confused, like requiring me to just save and then reload it, and then everything works perfectly. So I spent like the last couple what do you call them, streams where like for hours I was trying to troubleshoot to make things work, and I'm realizing now I think whenever that happens I just need to save and reload, as crazy as that sounds. You. Okay, I think I'm going to try this. I wanted this to be connected to here anyway. Disintegrate you. See if we can't get a post in here. Let's delete you first. I'm just trying to make sure I get all of the items that we're making to also... You don't like being at that height. Interesting. I normally don't like to do that, but for the moment, I think I have a choice. Now that's gonna get us through to there. We have to go, what, here? Can I get you into this rock? No, I don't want to anyway. That's the height I want. Oh, geez. But I didn't want it like that. Try that again. No, you're right. That's where I wanted you. Okay, that means I can connect you. Oh, that doesn't want to connect there. I can do that for now. Alright, fine. You need to be taller. That makes all this spaghetti go away. Okay, now you connect like you're supposed to. You connect like you're supposed to. I think now what I'm going to do is I'm just periodically going to make connections like this and then keep running, because what I want it to do at the end is be able to feed into the orbitals. And as I fill in more things, running with another building. I don't know what it thought the problem was. How to come up here. But the silver lining is that we are working as expected. Right here. Kill you. Maybe this will help make it easier. You in. Goodness, what is going on? I get why you're having so much problems. Building not stable. I hate that if you hit a block trying to get underneath, it takes you out of the building mode. Put one of you guys like right here. Oh, gotta go higher. get this in place, it'll support it enough to let me do it. That will strengthen you. Oh no, it's too high. So it is down one. Forget there's partials. It's not necessarily a full block. Okay, now will you let me? Do I need to get rid of you? Are you the issue that is happening? Building is not stable. I'm literally... Okay. Now you worked. That's literally all I needed. Okay. There. You to there. And you to there. So now everything, every output is currently connected into these. Okay. Chemicals. Are done. And unfortunately that leaves me with one. Which I'm not necessarily thrilled with. The heck? Oh, stop. I'm not trying to do formulas. Good grief. Sometimes this game. Alright, actually, let's do it like this instead. Okay, let's go to you. Cut it. And then we'll insert it here. Okay. Everything but electronics. This is the one I haven't been happy about doing. Okay, I think the best thing to do with this one, take it in sections. So I technically need all of the blocks. Calcium, titanium, wolfram, and I need the helium as well. So I think this is one where I'm going to start all the way in the back. Do our best. Okay, let's get over on this side so we're out of here. Okay. So I'm wondering if maybe what I want to do now that I'm understanding about the resets, I'm less inclined to think it's this block specifically that's causing the problems. And more just issues with this game right now and how it does things. So that sends you to here. Still need to go to here. But now I can immediately set up a smelter up here. I want to try to put it as close as possible, or do I want to give it a space? Okay, and we are going to have to make sure we give space in between these as well. Oh, you went over one right as I hit the button. That's not where I wanted you. Right here. Okay. Got our smelters in place. Wolfram, which is the easiest one because we're right there. The second easiest, I think, is going to be the calcium. Actually, what I could do... Get rid of this block first. Just to make it easier for everything to go over us. Put this down as low as we possibly can. And that is going to be... I'm not naming it... no, I am. But maybe I won't connect all the other things to the bars until the end, just so we're not constantly starting and stopping things. Okay. This will be our calcium, which is another easy one. Put you here. 1 to 3. Bring you up. And I even need to change your height. Here. Here. And then right back to where you're supposed to go. Though I may want to move you back a spot, because now you're right where I want to bring the titanium off. I don't want the block in the way. There. And that'll connect all the way down to here. No, not there. You gotta be the far outside, or far inside, not outside. Alright. And then titanium is on the outside, right? Yep, because there's coming there. Okay. Should actually be fairly easy. For once. You. Oh, and you're my helium. Okay, let's keep you on that level. So I do need to break the helium off yet. You go into there. I need to... Do I increase the height or do I lower the height? What is the height? Nope. I gotta... One or the other. I gotta increase or lower. I think we'll go lower. I think it's easier to go under things than to try to keep getting higher and higher. Down. And then we go. First off, let's get these things at least cooking the bars. Oh no, you're supposed to be calcium. Okay. Now I just need to reconnect titanium to the titanium line. Okay. And actually put you here. Take our helium, middle. There we go. Where are you? You're up. Find somewhere where I'm running into. Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? So what I need to do here, I need them all to connect here. So then I can break it off again. Here, Wolfram. Helium. More titanium. Okay, calcium came here. Wolfram came there. Let's connect the titanium over here. Oh, no, that's not there. Backwards, backwards, backwards. I get nervous now when I put things in the wrong spot. Titanium to titanium. Now it drops into there and continues on. Looks like Wolfram's already got. Okay, so Wolfram, can I do the middle? I'll do the edge. Okay, so you actually connect here. Which should now mean I can bring the helium down there. Okay. Everything else is connected. So then technically I can take you back up to the main bus. Now I can bring you. I need to go low again. Okay. Down. Okay, and now we have right here our helium. Okay, so basically titanium bar, calcium bar, wolfram bar, and there's no smelter for helium. Okay, so we're good there. Okay. Bring this back in. So on the fabricator side, I need the sheets from the cal wire, which I think actually is a furnace, isn't it? Okay, let's make 3 fabricators first. So I'm pretty sure the furnace is the one for the powders. But that's why I leave a block gap in the middle so I can run things from... Wait. I also leave a gap behind, which I just missed. re-get this. So coming down here. Okay. Your rods. Your sheet. Because if I'm not mistaken, I need to connect into tubes. Okay, rods and sheets. I need cal sheets. Wool. And I need wire. Okay, now I need 3 more fabricators.
I need water.
Okay, let me put these down first and I'll take some stuff. I'm in the way. Okay. I will drink some water. Okay, move it out of the way. So I'm going to connect everything else from here except for to the smelters themselves. Okay, so down here I need tubes. I think I need 2, did I make the cal sheets yet? Nope, so I need the sheets. I think I need furnaces for everything else, so let's see about putting the furnace in here first. And then which of the things, I need powders from a couple things. Get out of the way again. Okay. Your tube. Here are the sheets. Let's go with the wolfram powder first. Alright, now I need one for titanium housing, for calcium powder. How close am I getting to the edge? Okay, I got time. Okay, I got space yet. Okay, so that's calcium powder. Titanium housing. We'll go over here. Let's see. Oh, you guys are all off by 1. Nope. I need the space, especially now, right now, I need the space between, because I have a feeling some of the things are going to be looping. Like, this is like the hardest recipe I've seen yet as far as to automate in a small little slice. Okay. Again, titanium housing. It's going to be 2 blocks here because it needs to be 1 block there. Titanium housing. Calcium powder. Ceramics is calcium sheet wool powder, which I should be able to make. Alright, let's get back down here. Again, your wolfram powder, which I would need. In here to make ceramics. I also need the calcium sheets. And calcium sheets and wolfram powder both are green, which means I am going to be taking more than 1 item off of each of these. So it means I need to put this in between to allow me to do that. Same thing there. It gets complicated, but it's a one-time complication. And then it'll always work the way I want it to. Okay, so one of you... back down here. Okay, I've got wolfram powder. I need titanium sheets, which is you. Yep. Okay, so what I'm going to do here... drop this down. And I'm going to be doing things on lots of levels here to make this work. Okay, and to make sure it stays that way, I think we need to copy you. It's going to be nice to finally have electronics. I've been waiting to get that one for a while. Nope. Goes in here. Come on. Okay, that goes up into there. Okay, we now have ceramics taken care of. What else was I gotta remember? Okay, so your tubes. Stator. Titanium housing. That's right. Titanium housing, which is beams and sheets. Okay, we're not ready for you yet. Because I did beams and rods. I hadn't done sheets yet. Hold on. Yeah, this is the complicated one. Alright. Didn't do wolfram powder yet, so I think... No, I did. Yeah, I got wolfram powder. Ceramics. State is titanium wire. Titanium housing. Titanium rod, titanium sheet, tube. Okay, so I need 2 more fabricators here for titanium. There. One there. And I need to run titanium bar. To these. So I'm gonna break this part of all of these so I can start connecting everything. Make sure that things connect without having it fire up and start sending all the stuff. I don't want that yet. Okay. So your titanium bars. Let's get back over here. You to go into here. What the? That's not where I told you to go. Not even close. Let's try this again. Far left goes into here. Far right goes into here. So I believe titanium rod, titanium sheet. Yep. Just move over here so we're out of the way. Okay, and then the middle one. Needs a hole. It's not a huge thing, but it would be nice if you didn't have to delete this every time you wanted to drop a block. That would be nice. Okay, because you're up higher, so you can still go above. Again, your titanium rod, or titanium sheet, which goes into the tube. You are calcium sheet. Calcium block. Oh, block into sheet. Alright, never mind. We're fine there. I'd rather not go into that middle area if I can help it. Okay. Calcium block. Calcium sheet. Okay, wolfram block. Wolfram wire. You're also wolfram block. I forgot I had a stock of some of these things. Okay. I need you to split off as well. Okay, you go into there. You're gonna come around. There. Or wolfram block, wolfram powder. Okay. Calcium sheets coming from calcium blocks. We got titanium bars, 2 rods into sheets. And then I need you to come over here. And we're gonna feed into these. And you. Still going low as to allow these to go over. Goes into there. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. How far into the game? I just unlocked the and I got my notifications aren't working again. Gosh darn it. Hey, appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. So how far am I? I just unlocked the press, but I haven't really done anything. This is my second base. My first base, kind of over in the starter area, was the clusterfuck. That is normal. I had everything feeding into everything. Log jams were terrible. So this is a completely different idea, a way of taking it. So each one of these is what I call a slice. Oh, I know. Yeah. So every one of these is its own slice. Sorry for the double notifications. I don't understand why that. stop making noise. So if you look at each one, I decided what I wanted out of it. So in case this one, I wanted to get like the stators. And it's its own complete line from smelter all the way through. The bus that I have running isn't items, it's raw material. So it's just the stuff from there, and everything's got a backup storage inside these to fill. So whenever any one item is needed, all it does is request the ore, and then it smelts its own stuff. Everything goes into it. And so far, like I said, it's completely, I've had no log jams. And what I ended up doing is I just made, each one of these was my slices. So, you know, if I wanted synthetic silicon extractor down to smelters, feeding into the furnaces, into a fabricator, into a furnace, into a furnace. And so I followed it. That's a slice. And most of these were fairly easy, but the last one I have left is this electronic slice. And this thing is just, it is something else. Like yeah, but I'm almost done with it, to be honest. So if we head back up here, so I've got my bus of raw ores that are running around here, and then it runs back across the back of this one. So everything's feeding into these orbiters. I gotta stop running around. Have you noticed that if you got the delete tool, everything is like just slow? I just tried a more modular situation where I could swap out recipes at will. It's messy, but working. Yeah, I've thought about, so the only thing where I can swap things out on this one, or where I need to, stop using the delete tool. So each one, like I said, each slice kind of feeds into the thing going here to the orbiters. Because I'm not using this stator to feed anything else that requires a stator. If it needs a stator, I rebuild it. So this is my chemical line right now here. So far, I've got it 3 wide. I've got a lot of things that are in, you know, the smelters, a bunch of fabricators, furnaces, working my way towards the final product over here. I have noticed that. I don't know. Just trying to separate things was like, you know, I'm really 9 out. Oh, here, let me. I am, like I said, this is my second thing. I'm 40 hours in. I've done a little bit of time in between where I do like I did this whole parking lot off stream just because the amount of supports underneath. I'll come over here. I gotta stop. So what I'm noticing is the thing that really lags you is the delete tool.
Prepare for a wave.
Oh, come on. Right when I was about to show this off. It's fine. We'll do this. But if you look under here, so this was the hard part, was getting all these supports set up to level this thing off. A little bit of a cargo see, there's so many different ways of doing it. That's what I'm really enjoying about this, is trying to figure, you know, what the most, you know, the optimal way. But like over here, so I have this one thing coming off this line here now, and it's feeding into here, and it immediately I can make as many intermediate building materials as I want. Just kind of locks them up over there, but it pulls them off of that. Or it's supposed to. I have noticed the one thing though is I get a lot of issues where I have to do a save and restart. Like the rails really get kind of hung up sometimes, and they just stop working the way they're supposed to. And if you do like a restart, everything starts flowing again. I've slowly been unlocking the food items. I've got a couple nice ones. The crazy part is while I was out exploring, I've been gathering a bit, so I could unlock some more recipes. Yeah, and that's where I'm kind of struggling with. But again, what I've realized is if I just save it and then reload it, it works just fine. Which, you know, I gotta look at that though. That was supposed to be producing, and it's not. Looks like the only thing that it fed in was the building blocks that I've got being made over there. I have to wait for this latest rupture to go. And this is what I'm actually really liking these, so I can make these Nutrigels. Oh, that's right. I got to go to the front. Yeah, I just unlocked it. That's what you need for the press. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this thing is really nice. So I can go. So this is what I've been making a bunch of, which is 40 calories, 50 hydration, and it's 4 of the pricklers and 1 of the grubbers. If you get out to this area and you do a little more exploring, you're gonna see trees, and it'll sound like there's cicadas. Like the little grasshopper things, twitching their feet. And it took me forever. I ran past them a million times. I thought I'd just shoot them, but you just get up close and you grab it, and you'll get those. So those combined, yeah. And the recipe for that, what I'm doing right here, over here. So that recipe was under pricklers, and it was, I forget how many pricklers and how many of those grubblers, but that unlocked the Nutricell, which is this one. And the cost is not a lot, actually. It's just 4 of the pricklers, which are everywhere, and 1 of the grubblers. And like I said, it's given me, 40 calories and 50 hydration. So that's kind of like my new go-to food that I'm running on.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. I need to find out what's going on here. And why you're not. So I'm getting... Cool you down. I'm probably going to have to upgrade this, which means I'm going to have to do my first horde. Oh, yeah, because of that. So I'm getting all the building material I need. And I'm getting titanium housing, but I'm not getting those. Why is that? They should all be connected. I may have to do another reboot to see if I can get that one to start working right. Because it's all coming off of this main line here. So it should be able to grab... Wait, did I not do the inductors on here yet? Inductors and glass. I think they're up there. Okay, there's the housing. And there's the glass. I connected you to the wrong thing. Okay, that's why it's not getting glass. I did it the right direction. I did, okay. So that connects to there. So there goes the glass, because it needs the glass to build the intermediates. And I think I know what happened here. I never told this thing it was an inductor. And there they go. Okay, now, see, now it'll start pulling those things down there. And that's kind of what I plan on doing with the presses. So I'll be able to take a single item if I need it will come off of here, but for all these I'm trying to go as much as I can with these keep calling them slices. So working back, there we go. That's where I kind of was before we got hit with that StarRupture. Okay, so I've got titanium, calcium wolfram feeding into here. Then I had to do a few things looping around. As soon as you step away for a little bit, you forget everything you're doing. Okay, so this was the sheets, and this is the rods to make the tubes. Yep. And then I was about to connect this. These are bars. So the bars are going to go into here, which is going to make the sheets. And the beams, and then those things can feed in to make the housing. You are wolfram powder and the sheets. Not getting any sheets yet, or is it? Okay, let's see. That's wolfram powder. 2:38. Okay, no worries. It's about 11:30 here. That's what I'm having the same problem, man. I get just caught up in this game and I completely lose track of time. So have a good night, man. Appreciate the raid. You are okay. There's the calcium sheets going in there with the wolfram powder, and this is coming off of calcium blocks. Okay, I just didn't have them there yet. Okay. I'm almost to the point of doing the final things. Hey, no worries. I appreciate lurkers. Like I said, I just... I'm so focused on this one. And I've realized I've gotten really good at talking to myself. It's kind of scary sometimes, actually. So, alright. So I need for the housing is a furnace. I think I'd like to put that on this side, if possible. And of course, I gotta not be in the way. Alright. So that's gonna come up here, but it needs to have my 1 block gap. But with the furnace there, it goes there. Okay. Okay, so that is the furnace, and that is taking you and you. We're making the housing. Okay, so I'm done with the housing. I'm done with the tubes. Did I find a way to get the tubes over here? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go up high on this one. Is this where I just need to make sure this isn't where I also have my helium. It is. I might need to take the helium down that first row. Okay. Raise you up. Yeah, I think I do need to. Because there's too much, I got too much stuff going down the middle of this row here, but not over there. So if I get rid of you, we're just going to run you over this way. A little bit of detour. Have you there waiting. Eventually, I need to connect you down here. Okay, so I've got titanium housing. That is the furnace. I've got the tubes. I have, I believe you are ceramics. Yep. So ceramics, wolfram powder, stator. So I need a stator. And then the inductor. Because the stator... Why do I need a stator? I keep forgetting this isn't the whole thing. I need the stator for the actual electronics. Okay. Okay, so we have the housing. So the stator is housing and wire. So this is one slice of the slice. Oop, I need to go get more building materials. Getting close. Yeah, I had no idea how involved the electronics was when I was first unlocking it. It takes a lot of materials, and I can only imagine what that would have done to my previous base, where it would have been pulling things from everywhere, as opposed to just the line feeding it, which is by itself a single solitary line. Need you guys. I need you guys.
Gotcha.
Can't wait to unlock the bigger storage or double storage, or the modular storage. There's so many things left to unlock with stuff that I haven't even thought of yet. I gotta try to figure out where I want to branch off, because I'm probably gonna take the feeds of all these things or something over to maybe over there where the sulfur is, because I'm definitely already running out of room here. Or I could run this up here with a bunch of presses. Okay, do you have what you need? Okay. This is the housing. And you're the end of this line. And you're going to be stator. So I need a stator, I need an inductor, and I need a synthetic silicone to feed into my final. Okay, and that was here was... Oh, it's a fabricator. Oops. I'm looking at the number of space. I'm gonna have to see if I run out of space, I may have to look at condensing this last bit, but it really helps to have that block in between the buildings. Oh, that's the wrong direction. It makes it so much easier when I have to split things off to other things. Yeah, I definitely put you on backwards. And especially on larger things like this, it really, when I've got so many, like if you look at that spreadsheet I had, all the green things were stuff that was being shared between the other mini lines. Okay. Was I supposed to delete you? No, you're housing. Okay, yeah. So housing comes in here. And yeah, we're doing stator. So the housing comes in and then just regular wolfram wire. Have I made that yet? Yes, there it is. I needed that in a couple places. Yeah, this is where things get interesting. Nope, I didn't want it level. Well, I had to delete that block anyway to make it work. Yeah, I don't need you at that height. I need you a little bit different. Again, that was you.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
We went above that one, but we're still below that one. Which should mean... There we go. Is that what I needed, or was it one further down? I think I went the wrong... Yeah, it was one further down. Alright, let's get rid of you. You. Okay, yep, that works to get it to there. And then I can bring it around to get it to here. I have to go up one. There we go. That's also why I keep one block in between all these buildings too. It makes it so when I have to pull things from multiple places. And again, this is just one single slice, so this will only ever operate to make the one item here. So again, it's intentionally made to avoid the log jams that we end up with. Okay, so that's the stator. Okay, inductor is a furnace, which needs a tube, wolfram wire, and ceramics. I think that's... Okay, so this is a furnace. Let's at least get you placed, and then we'll start worrying about how we're getting everything to you. Okay, that goes there. And you are an inductor. Fabricator, isn't it? No? It must be. Okay. In my notes, I had it down as a furnace. Okay, still same thing. One block difference. 2 blocks in the back.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. Inductor. Why am I having such a hard time finding this? It must actually be the furnace. Which I had. I just must have looked over it. I'm not sure why or how. You're already in the right direction facing. For some reason, I looking for it, and I missed it. Yeah, it's right there. What the heck? Okay. Ceramics, wolfram wire, and tubes. I gotta find this stuff first. Okay, your ceramics. You're the wolfram wire. Okay, that needs me at least over to here for now. That's feeding into here. Okay, gotcha. But you're also ceramic, so I need to make sure I leave room. So you need to go into the second. Over there. Ceramics. Wolfram wire. And tubes. Which are these, right? Yep. Sent you over here knowing I needed you. Okay, inductor. Now that's the second of the final inputs. Now I need the synthetic silicon, which is calcium powder, ceramic, and H3. So this goes right here. Actually, this is gonna finish out looking rather well. Definitely a nice little 3 wide sliver. Okay, so we start off saying your synthetic silicon. Okay, I need the ceramics, calcium wire. You are ceramics, which means I need to make you a splitter. Go here, there, down to there. Right, you're still right here. Right. Inductor, stator, and this is our synthetic silicon. Okay, so ceramics, wolfram powder, and helium. Ceramics. Okay, where is my calcium powder? Did I ever make that? I may not have. Since you're done, I may have to do this and loop it back. Okay, I need the calcium block. Wolfram powder, so you are... Yeah, there's the calcium block there. Now we gotta play with this one a little bit more now. put you here. Let's try this. Go higher. I just need to make sure I can get the helium here as well. Get over here though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run the helium down the side in between those two. Calcium powder. Again, I've got stator. Got the inductor, which I can just send down here for the output. Those are the two full outputs. Alrighty, synthetic silicon. Is that what I'm doing here? No. I think that's, oh, right there. So I need you to come back into there. Oh, man. I don't know if there's a way to make this work. Other than, that'd actually work better anyway. Keep doing that sometimes. All right. Let's put the furnace a little bit further forward, so you can actually get the output from you, but still have the output from that one. And that means I don't have to do this anymore. Yeah, it does not like that. The delete tool. That goes into here. So the calcium powder. So this is in synthetic silicon. Okay, so we've got the calcium powder. We need the ceramics, which were you. Okay, I think I needed to double or put. I'm not paying attention to my own notes. Anything that was green meant it was going to somewhere else. So I get you here. Well, now I can loop you back over to there, but I can also loop you over here. Okay, and then the only thing I'm missing is helium. If I'm not mistaken, there's my helium right there. Okay, and I think I do need to bring you around to that other side. All the way down here. Pretty sure that runs into you. you. Okay, and that makes my synthetic silicon, which means I now have everything I need to make my electronics. Okay. I can move it forward if I absolutely have to. But it's you, and you are all the inputs. So if I can put you here and get you all to connect. Should I just put you here, or do I want to here? Let's try that. As soon as I get this done, I can reconnect all the ores, and then this thing should be fully functioning. Okay, you're the furthest in, so you go into the inner. Okay, you go into the second, but I think I need to establish you there first. Okay, number 2. You're going to do the same thing, only you're going to go up a little bit higher. So you avoid that one on your way into there. Just go from there to there. There. There to there. Did I put a... What the heck did I do there? It's not a fabricator, it's a furnace. Try this again. This time, furnace. Okay. Same thing. I think I wanted it... here. See if I can make those turns. Might need some help with that. That might make it work. I'm just happy to be almost at the end of this. And I can only imagine what some of the other ones are going to be. But this is like one of the last major of the non-press recipes. Oh my goodness, why did I put you on backwards? That is not what I was trying to do. Try that again. One last time. Furnace. Facing the right direction. And now I should be able to connect the last of our cables. Fingers crossed. There we go. Why are you up in the air? You do it to me. Okay. I don't know why it kept trying to go up in the air. Right here. So weird. Am I gonna have to change this one? Height-wise, is it gonna work or is it gonna interfere? It is interfering. Okay. Yeah, you need to go down one. Okay, one of you is... Wait, what? Oh, wrong sliver. Here. Why do I keep going to there? It's here. What the... What am I doing? Hold on. You're the final. Electronics. You're supposed to be chemical, which was silicon. Synthetic silicon. This one was already done. Why did I... Okay, hold on. What on earth am... Oh my goodness. I messed everything up. I combined two different slices. This one was already working. Okay, that's helium. Stop trying to destroy. Helium. Synthetic silicon. And then wolfram powder. I never make wolfram powder on this one. Okay, I oh no, you are in this one. I'm getting so confused right now. Wish I could put walls up inside these. Okay, so are you my... That's where I messed up on. I started trying to connect you over to there. Wolfram powder and sheets coming from there. You went to ceramics. See, I started... That's what I did wrong. I put you in there. I was supposed to put you in front. And that's what got me all confused. I think the only way I'm going to get this to work the way I want it to is going to be to go this way, which will be the first, but should be able to easily get these all to connect. Wow. I really kind of messed things up there. That's where I kind of goofed up because I added that in from somewhere it shouldn't have, because you are on a different slice. Okay. You are all completely separated now. Okay. You are ceramics feeding into here. helium, calcium powder. Okay. So that makes ceramics. And then this is ceramics, helium, and wolfram. And this is my wolfram powder, isn't it? Yes. Which also fed into here for ceramics. And then that goes over here. Alright. And the only reason it's not running right now is because I'm full. Okay. Man, that was almost a really mad mess up. I mean, it was kind of, but jeez. So let's cover this up for now. So back to where we were. Okay, I do think I need... put you here to connect those two, and then there to connect all of them. So you're going to go into the far end. You will go into the middle end. Maybe. Weird. Why did you do that? That's why you're still in a weird position. Okay, let's try this again. I want you to go to the middle. And you to go to there. Come into there. 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 Let's go. Let's head all the way back and let's connect the raw ore, and we should see this thing fire up. And I have electronics, which is awesome. See you into there. Leave your calcium. You into there. Your titanium. And then the helium. Up to there. And then looped around here, but also connected back up. And I just never reconnected it. Okay. I think I probably, to make this the right height that it's supposed to be, put up a full block here. There. You connect up to there. And you connect to there. And now we've got our full throughput again. See if everything starts running, or if I have to do a reboot. Okay, here's our titanium bars are cooking. I am not getting calcium sheets though. Okay. And we have to do this again. I keep continually running into this issue. They just stop working, and then you have to just reload the game, and then immediately everything's working and everything's fine. I've spent hours running back trying to figure out where the hang-up is inside the rails. It's just easier, I found now. Do a quick restart, and everything should start moving along. Yep, there we go. We got our... Which one are you? Okay, yeah, you're a Wolfram. For some reason it looked different when I was first looking at you. It just changes as it gets here. Okay, where's our other stuff coming from? Currently seen is the Wolfram, but I think I have more. I think we have more stuff incoming, maybe. Okay, those are getting fed first. It looks like. Okay, here comes the calcium, and there's the titanium. Sure, looks like it's rail jumping. Okay, Wolfram, calcium. There's our titanium. Alright, everything is coming in here. So now, you guys are filling up, filling up, filling up. Yep, there you go. We are getting some stuff in. Wolfram wire's not going to anything. What happened here? Wire. Wolfram powder. Where is this Wolfram wire supposed to be going? Sorry, Wolfram powder. Wait. I have two things making the... Very confused. Oh, powder. Okay. Wire. Wire is needed for... stator. Which I think was all the way down there. And you aren't getting your... So this is giving us titanium housing. So this was supposed to be connected. I connect it to the wire instead of the powder. Okay. Yeah, you don't go to there. We're actually supposed to come from here. Should be able to connect you. Okay, you did not like that. No, you did not like that. Right, let's... There we go. There's our wire going. Okay. Check all these. So we are making our titanium housing. Or no, titanium beam, titanium sheets. Ceramics, which are feeding into here, which also need wolfram wire. I needed two things with wolfram wire. Okay. Interesting. Somehow I... Ceramics, tubes, ceramics. Again, you think you're getting wire from the powder. I did that twice. Okay. So I think what I should do here, splitter. One. You need to go there. You need to go there. Man, the amount of troubleshooting. Okay, so wires there. Okay, we're making inductors. Making titanium housing. So this should be completed stators. Yep. Calcium powder feeding back over to here, which is making our synthetic silicone. It also looks like you're missing ceramics. Okay, and that goes from here. Okay, so I need to redirect the helium to there. Now, should be getting ceramics in, so now we're making synthetic silicon. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, I never told it what it was making. Electronics. And here it all comes. Stators, inductors. Oh, wow. That was quite the, the heck? Oh, okay, need to be right here, yep. That was the most complicated mini build I've had to do yet. Okay. Wait, I never connected you to there? The chemicals were never connected. Okay, and I think... maybe, because you're already going over to here and there, and that's connecting to there. Yeah. Alright, so I need to do the same thing over here. And you need to be electronics. You need to
I
be...
need water.
And you need to drink. Alright, there you go. Now I can connect you to there. either there. I did it. We got electronics working. We're done. Which means I can actually take this mess, call it done. Okay, that's all the recipes I've currently researched. Everything feeding into our orbitals.
Great.
Why are you giving me stuff? This was left over after the last time I sent something. Okay, you're not. Okay, let's head back to our research station and see what we need to move ahead, or to continue to move ahead. Oh my goodness, that was... Okay. See if there's anything left in the furnace that I can do. Nope, I need the blueprint for that. And I haven't gotten to those yet. But it looks like I can at least use some of this for that. And the super magnet, I need sulfuric acid, which is going to be soon. Okay, mega press. Okay. 200 heat resistant sheets, 100 stabilizers, and a whole bunch of helium. Those. Okay, there's my 100 stabilizers. And there's my heat resistant sheets. And again, the cool part about this now is none of the others are being affected. Only the things that I just took from are activating, and they're just taking raw ore off and doing their thing. I have every single recipe now here with a single output and not a single bit of logjam. I just need to go get a... Was it 1,000 or was it 2,000 helium? It's a lot. Alright, what I've got in these. I'm grabbing everything. Alright, see how much we need once we get back. Press you, and I still need like 850 of those to make the nozzle. So those are things that I've researched. Okay, so let's look up here. What do I want to research? I can do chemicals, which will get me next to the compound. I can do impellers, which are from a press. Yes, we are full on these. Okay, it's working now. Okay, so an impeller is titanium rod, heat resistance shield, wolfram plate, stabilizer. I think I need to make that a slice. I don't want to get into the habit now of starting to pull a bunch of things to make something else. Like, this isn't that hard. Heat resistant sheet and stabilizer, I should be able. It's going to be less than what the electric parts was. everything else is locked. So I could do impellers once I build a slice, but that's not right now. Okay, again, chemicals I could do.
Ruptura activity
Battery and
detected.
nozzle, I have to
I
unlock the
recommend finding a
that.
safe place.
Chemicals and helium, working towards new generator. It's not bad. It's not a bad lem. Chemicals and helium. Is helium in my line? I may have to add that now that I think about it. Ooh, and storage depot too. Okay, super magnet nozzle, I think. So I think what I need to do. Yeah, I need the impeller is going to be the next big thing I need. And then battery and nozzle have to get unlocked. Nozzle I'm working on. Battery requires sulfuric acid. Okay, so the path I have to go is to get sulfur. That's right here. So I need the impeller to then unlock this, which will give me the sulfuric acid. Technically, right now, I can just run this as is to get me that. I think that might be the only thing I can currently run. Well, except for that. Okay, so I can do future health. And moon energy. So I'll just do that one on its own.
The Moon Energy Corporation
So I can
is
find out
very
here I need
pleased
valve.
with your services.
Okay,
More rewards await
I just
you in
need
the terminal.
future health solutions. And I can set that up right now because I already have that in line, and that'll get me that one. And then I just need to set up a slice for the...
Head to safety immediately.
impeller. It's not in here because I've already started unlocking it. I need to make the slice for the impeller, and then I can start unlocking all the other things. I am thinking... Let me go get that set up. Future health solutions. Let's do the one that I can right now. Oh, I didn't have to go to all those. I can just hover over them. Okay, yep, future health. And then I think that's probably where I'm going to end up having to call tonight, because I got to do the research again on the Excel sheet to get my footprint set up so I can make another slice. Because most of the things I see from like planners and whatnot seem to be, you know, taking things off of other stuff. And again, I'm trying to stay away from that. I don't want a single item coming from another line. That way I don't get any more log jams. Everything flows whenever I need it. I have more than enough ore. Now, come to think of it, when do I get the additional rails? God grief, that's way down here. I'd love to have that.
Planetary temperature within acceptable
Okay,
parameters.
get out here now. So let's go ahead and get my research going. It shouldn't take super long. And I could even add extras because I've got a buffer of everything. So everything's got like 400 or 500 of it. So technically I said I could actually increase the number, but future health, and what am I getting per 46? For a lot, yeah. That might not be a bad idea to end up adding, say, maybe 2 more of these. Yes, I think I do want to do that. Cargo receiver, cargo launcher. Yep, here comes the chemicals. just add the 2 more. I think that's plenty. And I'll probably, once I get I finish up and with the stream here, I'm going to leave it running for a little bit, long enough to try to get as close to completing this one as we can. So when we start our next stream, we'll already have that. Oh, colliding with the player. And I don't know for sure. I don't normally stream on the weekend. I'm usually Monday through Thursday, but I don't have anything actually going on tomorrow. So I think I might actually get on and stream tomorrow. Like I said, I don't normally stream on Fridays. I'm just having too much fun. So I may actually, we'll see. So if you get the, if you haven't already followed or subscribed, go ahead and hit that, and you will know exactly if I do go live tomorrow. Again, it's not my normal streaming day, but I am leaning towards possibly streaming. Okay. Where are my chemicals? Okay, we got them here. They are full. Oh, why are you going the wrong direction? That explains it. I do that. Oh. Okay. This needed to be the other type. Come on. What the heck? There we go. Yes, I wanted your output and all of the other outputs were supposed to be connected here. There we go. Now the chemicals are running. Now they're actually connected. It wouldn't be me if it weren't at least one little bit of troubleshooting. But I mean, when we started today, I had nothing in this section here. So I built, was it 1, 2, 3? 3 slices. But those 3 slices gave me 3 major things. So electronics, which that was a pain. Chemical, which I needed. And then finally the inductor, which I thought I had done, but apparently hadn't. So add that to, as far as my slices go, the glass, titanium housing, what is what, stabilizers, oh, applicators, ceramics. These are the stabilizers, right? Yep. Rotor, stator, and synthetic silicon. So pretty much any of those things that I could possibly need for up there. And we'll see. At some point I may be willing to use some of these if I need to. I'm just trying as much as I can to have individual slices for everything. But this thing is running to give me all. So these are 4,000 intermediate building materials, working on another 4,000. This is specifically to make ammo. So technically I could now let's see. Mega press. Is there anywhere I can place this down? Let's see. I can put you here. Because eventually I needed to automate this anyway. first part would be... Gotta go up a bit. I'm going to go all the way to the edge. And then the second part. Come here. And plug into there. And if I'm not mistaken, that's everything I need to mass produce standard ammo. There we go. And like all the other things, we'll just make ourselves a couple, I'm having issues, okay. A couple of storage units. Where are we having, oh, is it too low? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was wondering why I was having issues. Okay, put one there, put one there. Yeah, if I'm going to end up trying to upgrade my my core, I'm going to need to be able to make a lot of ammo. There we go. I've got all these turrets all around, so we'll see how it works. But now I can actually fill the large turrets when I get them. Cool. Alright, yeah, so I think I am going to end the stream here with just a ton of progress, huge progress. The next thing I need to make is... it's not there, it's over here. It is the impeller. The impeller unlocks everything else because I need the impeller to unlock the refinery and the sulfur extractor, which then allows me to go into the other things. So, right when we start our next stream, we're going to be immediately working on building that slice. It's going to be a whole other slice to go up there. And then we should be able to feed in all the things we want. And then once I have sulfuric acid, I'll be able to make the battery. I've already got the ability to make the impeller, the stator there. I just need to find this, but I did find the valve blueprint. So again, that's the nozzle. So this will be makeable, and I think that was some of the things that were over in here. Just forget, I just hover over it. Yeah, valve. I can make the valve one there. I will be able to make the nozzle and the nozzle. So I can pretty much, once I get the valve or the impeller done, we'll be able to pretty much make anything else we want. What did I need to unlock you? Yeah, nozzles. Oh, let's do that real fast. I forgot all about that. So that's going to be another sliver to make tomorrow, because I'm about to unlock that with all the helium up here.
I think I
need,
can
what,
use
900? 6, 7, 8. And then we'll take it from here and here. Cool. Can unlock that recipe and then make that sliver. So it'll be 2 slivers for sure that we're making tomorrow. Tomorrow or Monday, we'll see. See how I'm feeling. But yeah, we just made the nozzle, so now I can actually make that. What is the cost? Okay, the nozzle is heat resistant, shield, helium, and stabilizer. All things that I can do. Titanium rod, heat resistant sheet, wolfram plate, and stabilizer. Yeah, I can make both those slivers tomorrow. Tomorrow or Monday. And then that just gives me the ability to unlock everything here. And we'll take one giant step forward for all the stuff. So, yep. But we are going to go ahead and call the stream here. First of all, I just want to say thanks for everybody that came out, hanging out with me, chatting, talking. It just makes the experience just a ton of fun. But if you are watching on Twitch and you haven't already followed me, I would really appreciate if you hit that follow button. Easy, free, lets you know when I go live. So if I go live outside of my normal schedule, you will be notified. And if you're watching on YouTube, if you enjoyed this, I'd really appreciate if you would give this a like. Go ahead and comment down below. Let me know what you think of my ideas, my plans, how it's coming together. Any ideas you think that maybe I could do it even more. And of course, if you haven't subscribed, uh, really appreciate that. Again, it's free. It helps this community grow, and it means so much to me. So, with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.